All right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. God is good and so are the vibes. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you all are doing well. I am continuing on with this week of streaming and trying to get into the habit of doing this. I think it's going well. I've been enjoying it. But yeah, just been working on some commissions, some Patreon tunes, hanging out with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. So here we are, ready to go again. I'm going to give it a couple minutes before I start in case anybody is coming over from the RPG Architect video premiere. I know a couple of you are also members of that community, so hopefully you enjoyed today's tutorial. Also, if the sound is a little off, just let me know. I've got the door open, I got the fan blowing because it is hot today, and it's like 85 out right now, and I don't have good air circulation up in this room, so just trying to keep it a little bit cool in here, but hopefully y'all are doing good. I'm just gonna check on some stuff while we get rolling here. Leave this screen up, make sure I don't show anything I shouldn't. I guess I'm gonna have to do this, and then I'm gonna move my window over here, and then that, there we go. Just making sure everything's firing right, and it should be. Like, I think I've gotten the hang of everything here. Looks like it's going all right. So if you were here yesterday or the day before, now if you were here yesterday, then you may have caught me working on, wait, was this race? Yeah, this is Racing 5. I started this at the end of the stream, and I was really happy with how it came together. Sorry, I'm moving the mic. I just realized I was doing that, and caught on something. Probably should have muted my mic before I did that. My bad. Yeah, anyway, so I started working on this song at the end of the stream, and I really like how it came out. I'll just go ahead and play it real quick. I should, just to check my levels and everything. then back to the top. I really like this one. I don't know if I really like this one. I don't know if I want to continue working on this one today necessarily. I just wanted to play it. I'm actually not really sure what song I want to work on right now, because I'm kind of ahead on a few things. I still have to get a commission done. So we'll see about that. Let me check on this real quick. I guess it's probably still open. Don't look at my Discord. Put this up here. Window management simulator. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I could, I kind of want to start something new just because that's a lot of fun, just to get in that groove. I don't know, what do you, if anybody's here, what do you think? Should I start a new song, or should I just work on a commission, like something from yesterday? Because the other option I have, this one I was working on. This one's a bit more just, what would the word be? I mean, it's more like symphonic. It's more, you know, PlayStation 1 orchestra kind of sound. I'll play this one. I think I will work on this. I, you know, in the middle of that, I added a harp, and then I realized I've already got a harp track, so, because I could hear something that needs to happen right in here. Yeah, it's the same exact patch, so I'm gonna get rid of that one I added. Let's add this in here. Oh, let me see what key I'm even in beforehand. A sharp, D sharp. Okay, so that's just like a C minor 7. Okay, so I heard. messed up at the end there. Well, I didn't even finish through because I just knew I wasn't gonna nail that performance, but I got enough there. And then the next one on this particular run was okay. I do need to take these back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Here we go. Right there. Nope. 1, da 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 da. So it was on 2 to start. And that was that 4th chord. A, E, it's a 5th, C, A minor, G, A minor 7. I could try starting on the C with this. C, E, G. Yeah, that'll work fine. C, E, C, E, G. What's up, Astro Trick? How's it going, man? I'm just working on some music for a game that I've been commissioned to write for. And I should probably run down from there. Let's make these a shorter length so I can. What did I just sing? Something like that. This is my life. Ooh, maybe I can do something like that. Like some just speed it up at the end there. Let me turn these strings off so I can hear it. Maybe I could run it back up at the end. I don't play the harp, so I don't know how difficult this actually is to play. I don't know, something like that. So now it's just settling in the background. Yeah, that works. I think I need more. The snare just drops out there, which I know why. So let's add some snare at the beginning of that. Maybe if I get rid of these, because I do want it to kind of... Maybe... Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let me go back to the beginning and see if anything pops up mentally. Anything I hear. Probably put these down a little bit. Oops. Alright, yeah, so the flute harmony needs to be actually good and not crap. Excuse me. Okay, let me turn the decay on that. Da 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 da. No, that's just unison. Da. Am I doing it again? I am. I hear so. Okay. All right. My bad. I guess it's just that. Yep. Let me turn this high one. Bring the velocity down so it's a little less screechy. And then maybe over here, have it up higher Da da da. I mean, it probably could even be unison, but it's... Definitely want the velocity down on those because they're going to be so high. I don't want it to hurt people's ears. Da da da. There we go. Oh, that's right. It's a major at the end. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. Let's see. I'm thinking... that... I'm thinking, he says, and mind goes blank. Maybe for this intro bit, I need to fatten it up with some cello. Actually, I kind of like this bit kind of sparse. What's up, Mondoon? Thanks for hopping in, man. How you doing today? Maybe for here. This song initially started off in such a rough spot, and now I'm almost feeling hard pressed for what to add to it, which is good, but I think it needs more for sure. I'm just trying to determine on what that more should be. It's got the drums. It's got a harp, which I should probably color code correctly. Right on, dude. I'm trying to chill because it is hot. It is hot here today, dude. It's like 85 out. I know it could be hotter, but it gets real warm in this room too, with all the equipment going and just being in the top corner of the house. So if the fan is coming through on the microphone, let me know, but it might just be what it is, because I got, you know, Locke always jokes about me living in a shack, and it's only partially false. There's no like central air here, so I got like a box fan in my doorway. I have one of those window units in my bedroom across the hall. But that's across the hall. It doesn't exactly help me here. So basically I have, yeah, humid. That's exactly right. But I got a window unit in my room, and then I have a box fan in my bedroom door pointing towards the studio, and then I have a box fan in the studio door pointing at me to try to draw that cold air across the hallway. And it kind of works. It's definitely better than not doing it, that's for sure. But if that sound is picking up in the microphone, then I apologize to your ears, but it's just gonna be what it is today, I think. So we got flute here. Let me turn this color. I usually do flutes like pinks or purple. Just feels right to me doing that color. I've got a clarinobo. Clarinobo patch. Oh, let's see. Let's just listen again, see what pops up. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear that. I wonder if this section, I wonder if I should do like a very subtle, like string swell. Let's see about the subtle string swell, Sammy. Let's see if I remember. It was the okay. So then I'll do. I mean, I could just swell F minor. I feel like it would be better to do. Let's see. Whoops. Sorry about that. Probably a spike in the audio there, my bad. It's like I kind of hear something, but I'm also trying not to force it there. Maybe if it's just a... Let me try recording that and just seeing how it feels when I'm not playing it. Let me play it right. Let me do that. That's okay-ish. It's a solid okay-ish. I don't know why I did that way. Let me put the attack up on this. Something like that. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Sure. Let's live with this for a little while and see how we feel about it in about 30 minutes or so. Now I've got a note that says chord change meh, but I think it's just because it's not hitting as heavy as I wanted. So maybe right there. I can bring in the cello to kind of fatten it up. What do I drop down to? C sharp. Okay. Wrong track. Would it help if I... There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Ah, dang it. Yep, that's it. Okay. I'll get it eventually. I missed it. Bum, 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 da, dum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Let's see if that helped moving into it from the beginning. Yes and no. I think this is a little too loud. What about that note? Alright, I think this whole section's a little too loud. And I think that cello might be making things a little too muddy, a little too messy. Let's see. Let me try. And also, I think maybe starting off here too. Do that, and then let's bring this all down. I like that in theory. In execution, maybe. I don't think so. Let's just move this Let's move there and mute it. Actually. Yeah, I mean, I think that line actually works as something besides the cello. And I don't think this trumpet patch I have is good. So I'm going to move this, or I'm going to switch this to something good. That's the hope anyway. That is the goal. That is the hope. It is a trumpet of some kind. There it is right there. Let's try trumpet cheap. I like that better. It's still a very fake sounding trumpet, but in a good way, like in a PlayStation 1 retro instrument kind of way. I think the cello is just muddying things up here. Yep, I think it sounds better without it. Alright, well, we tried. Added the harp there. I wonder if we... Let's duplicate this section. Let's just fatten these strings up by... just doubling the patch, or doing a different patch. That's what I'm trying to say. This spiccato string mid 2. Let's change to... Let's try spiccato string. Let's try staccato string decay low. Let's just listen to these two together. Okay. It's got a bit too much of that. Let's make some more. You know what I could do? Make this the cello line, basically. Spread them out. Pan them out, like these higher ones on the left, and then these lower ones on the right. Because in case you didn't know, in an orchestra, the higher violins and stuff tend to sit on the left if you're in the audience, and the cellos and the bass, they are on the right. Let's see if I drop this down. This is probably gonna be too muddy, too like clunky. Yeah, I don't necessarily love that. Let's listen to this other one. Now I wonder, what if this will take a second to do, but what if it's just these low and, yeah. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. There we go, okay. Let's do that. Let's take out, here, you know what? Screw it. Let's just grab all of this. Delete. Delete. Insert the Matt Hardy meme. Delete. 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 Matt Hardy. Oh, Matt. Okay. Woo, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's just go a low end, one single line. Yep, that's better. Okay. Yep, this right side is gonna be just some low end notes. Probably that too. But we'll see when we get there. For right now, just let it play. Take out these. Yeah, that was a bit much there. Or if I take out the low end. Let's do that. I think let's do that. Okay. Alright, so that should be adding a bit of fullness to the string lines. Let's actually bring this one down. Let me go. I don't need that full screen. I need this. I might bring these strings in just a little bit, actually. Well, a little bit. I say 50. Nah, let's do 75. Let's meet it in the middle. Left and right 75. There we go. And I know I was saying, you know, in an orchestra, the bass and the cellos are all usually to the right, but I still like to keep my main bass right up the middle because it just fills out the whole song. It just sounds, especially when you're doing like virtual instruments like I do, it just sounds awkward and clunky to me to have the bass panned off to the right or to the left for that matter. So I tend to leave the bass lines just right up the middle. Works the best, I think. Okay. I think this needs to be a little higher. Yeah. And I think that flute could be down a little bit. It's a bit too out front. So let's turn down the reverb. That sounds pretty good to me. Maybe this is actually still too low. Hang on. Or maybe it's the fact that it's like, hang on. Let's take out the lower line. I think that's what I want. It was getting a little, it felt like a bit much there after a second. Actually, maybe right here it fills out some. Or I could do... Okay, wait. This is a... What if I do this? This is like a fifth interval. So maybe just do an octave just to make it's this note still, it's just fattened up. Yep, that's what I want. Exactly. Okay, let's do that. Across here. This whole section. And then let's get this as well, because this is leading up into the next section. There we go. Okay. So let's listen to those two. Just these two lines from the start. Well, maybe this upper string too. That last bass note, that should be lower. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. We're basically at the frills part, I mean, we got the structure down, we got the core of it all down. I feel like there's some decent melody lines through the bass, the main parts. So now it's just kind of like dressing it up a bit, dressing everything up a bit. Do I want to start off with brass as well? Huh. Do I want to start off with the brass going? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if that's... Let me not force it in there. Oh. What's everybody working on today? Besides just chilling. I'm planning on, after working on this for, I don't know, maybe another hour or so. I don't know. I was thinking of trying some gaming as well. Just because it's Friday. And it's gives me an excuse to play some video games. I was thinking of playing Dungeon Defenders, and if anybody here has played Dungeon Defenders and would like to join in, that would be very cool. because it's very much a co-op. Well, it's not like 100% a co-op game, but it's more fun that way. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. That could be the problem, is I'm thinking more of that than I am of getting the music done. You know what we're going to do? I like where this is at. It still needs a lot of work, obviously, but it's getting there. We've made progress on it in the past couple days. I've got other songs. You know, this does not need to be delivered anytime soon necessarily. I can let it breathe for a little while. Let's do this. Let's close it. Reopen. No, let's do spooky ambience. No, let's do actually, yeah, let's listen to this one again. Maybe now that we've been in for about an hour, maybe something will come to me on this one. I don't know if there really was much more I wanted to do on this one either. If I don't hear nothing on this one, I might just start up a new song and just tweak with that for a while. Though I hear definitely want to. Okay, I've already got the EQ on a bit. I love this part right here. This is so cool. These probably could be a little less prominent. You know what, maybe I did start off with this. I was just kind of like running with it all. Maybe that's not gonna work. No, but maybe there's a better sound for this track too. The strings, Cameo Z strings. That's what I got right now. Let's see if we can find something that kind of fits a little better. Let's even just move to a different patch. Mystical Dreams of Eternity. Dreamscapes of Eternity. Let's try this. It's got a cool name. Pretty cool, but not quite. Let's try this. Kind of cool. No. Let's go back. Let's go back to... I might keep this in, but also double it up. Let's do that. Let's double it up with... Come on. There we go. The original sound. So A2, Cameo CZ, strings. 1 is what we had. And maybe doubled up, it'll be a little better. Let's try strings 2, actually. Alright. Yeah, let's just try that. Let's automate. Well, is it gonna automate both tracks? I don't know. Modulate, automate. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Let's do here. Get rid of that. Don't necessarily love that. Maybe just keeping it all the way up here. Or roughly up here. What's up, Nikki? You're on YouTube today instead of the Twitch. I'm debating on this sound. Maybe it just needs to be quieter. Just like pulled back a little bit. Should be an effects. Where's effects on this one? Modulate. Is that all this one has? Oh, right here. Well, where do I? How do I adjust this reverb setting? And now you're here. Now, wherever you want to watch from is that's all good. I just noticed. I got the fancy follower goal thing up now on my screen. Trying to get the hang of Twitch. Still a lot I could do on there. I'm sure. I know. I don't know if I have all those notification things set up right. I most likely don't. That's okay though. I'm going to throw some reverb on this from a plugin. And actually it's oh, I wonder if I just do it on here rather. This channel be the reverb, essentially, and this be the meat and potatoes of the sound. If I'm gonna do that, then maybe I will turn down my headphones just a little bit. Let myself talk. If I'm gonna do that, then let's add in. I think it sounds pretty good though, overall. These instruments in particular. I think it sounds better than where I had it. And I already liked where I had it, so. Oh man, ribs sound good. This little like fake guitar part here. It reminded me, I watched a little thing about Mick Gordon earlier while I was eating my lunch, and just about the music from Doom, and pointed out two things to me, or like I had the theme voting for this month, and one of the options was Doom music. Oh, there's another. How do I get rid of that bot? I don't know what to do. Anyway, I was watching that, and it just made me want to do some Doom style music, but it also reinforced to me that I need to get my 7-string guitar fixed up, at least. You know, he did stuff on the 8-string and the 9-string guitar. I'm not about to buy a 9-string guitar just to write a couple songs, but you know, I've got a 7-string already. It's just really out of shape. It needs to be cleaned up quite a bit. So I think I just need to invest in that, and then possibly do some Doom music if the patrons vote for it. I was kind of surprised that it lost the vote, because I was like, when I put it on there, I was like, oh man, I bet this one's gonna crush. And it came in second like 2 months in a row, and I was like, oh okay. It's kind of shocking, but I wish there was a way to just click on a message and delete it. And if there is a way, I can't figure out how to do that. Moderator. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna let the musical ADD take over, and I'm just gonna start a new song. Make sure first and foremost, I'm gonna put on Restream so that you can hear what I do. All right. I am just going to do whatever. This is not going to be for a commission. This isn't planning on being for a Patreon unless it works out to where it would fit well. I just kind of want to mess around with some sounds. And so that's what we're going to do. Empty project. Let's see what we got here. Pulsation. That one's just mainly drums. Or like strictly drums. See, right now we have a world of possibilities. But what do we narrow it down to? Let's go into the Falcon preset stuff. Let's look at rhythmic. 8-bit drum loop. That's nice. That's not what I'm looking for. That's kind of cool. Axe loop. That's very basic. It's kind of cool. Okay, hopefully it's not blowing up y'all's speakers. It shouldn't be. The audio on Prism should be keeping that from happening, but let's just mess around for a while. Who knows if it'll turn into anything good. We're just gonna play. I'm actually gonna, first and foremost, let's kind of EQ down. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. EQ down some of this low end. Let's go to Savage. Let's look for another. That's cool. Yep, okay. Let's throw another one on top here. Let's stay in Savage. Turn the arpeggiation off just to get the sound, okay? So I give myself some more space to work here. It's pretty cool bass sound, but not bass as in bass guitar, but like basses. Oh, dare I plug the guitar in? Do I dare? I don't even know if that would come through. It should come through. Should come through. Hang on. Let's see here. GTR. It's very likely going to be out of tune. Oh, that's probably my voice. Yep, okay. Make sure this is tuned up. The strings are going to be rough and old. But let's see. Like I said, I got no plan for this song. There's no goal or outline, or we're just messing around. I'm just messing around, seeing what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm on a bass sound. Let's get off of that. I think that's coming through. Pretty sure it is. Okay. It's probably quiet. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's never. I always say, man, it's never too late to learn. You know. So if that's what she's wanting to do, go for it. Let me turn them. Let me see. There's like 15 different areas where I could turn the volume up, so that's why I'm just trying to balance. Yeah, because those drums are going to be very, very loud compared to... Probably need to turn that back off. Remember I said, do I dare turn on the guitar amp? I thought I had it looping. That's good. That's what's important. Gotta have fun with it. Oh, I didn't even think I was recording. Whoops. Okay. I actually really didn't think I was recording. I was just trying to play. Okay. What did I get? All right. Oh, thanks, Nikki. I'm kind of like, oh, this is okay. Yeah, no, but thanks. I appreciate that. I hope so. We're gonna see what we can do. I haven't touched the guitar in a couple weeks right now, so I need to loosen up a bit. I feel like it's a little quiet in my headphones. It might just be quiet overall, but I don't want it to clip. Whatever. Let's just... do that. One trick with getting guitars to sound really big and cool is to just double up what you're doing. So I'm going to play that exact same part and pan them left and right. Yeah, I'm bad about that, to be honest with you, about being overly critical. We're all our own worst self-critics. But my favorite piece of music, best piece of music, tell you the truth, there's some tracks that are on a game that has not come out yet. It's called Magic of Spring. I would say when it's set to come out, but I have no idea at this point. That one's got some of my favorite tracks on it. There's a track I did for Patreon called The Rift. I think that was in the healer tier. I'm pretty sure. That one was I remember like really liking that one. There's the one that I use at the start of my streams now. It's the crap, what's it called? It's the Cyberpunk Battle. Hang on, let me. It's well, I could put it up on. I could put it up here. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. Whatever. It's the song at the very start of the stream. That one I remember really liking, as well as the song that went with it. They were songs made for the 2.5D project for RPGA. I was really happy with those songs. There's a song that I did for Mondoon. It was a request of his. That one I was really happy with. There's a handful that I do really like, and it's just always during the process. Like, I bet this one could become something that I really, really like. It's just right now in the early stages, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, All right, but let's real quick. Let's double up this guitar part. So let's do that. Okay. Okay, so it already sounds a bit fuller and bigger. So if you double up guitar parts like that, oh, what's up, Heimdall? Yeah, dude, I started later than I have been this week, but just because I had some stuff this morning. But yeah, it's only been just a little while. You haven't missed a ton, to be honest with you. And this song I'm doing now, I'm just messing around. There's no goal here. It's just to play and have fun. But you can do two guitars like this. Oh, I love Mad Max. The second one. Well, I guess, yeah, the second one, Road Warrior. That movie's great. I wasn't big into the other two, the first and the third one, and I never saw anything besides those, but the second one's awesome. So let's do this exact same thing. To make guitars big, quad track. Record the same bit 4 times, 4 different takes, so that you have different inflection, different, yeah, that was part of it. It was like I knew the tutorial would have dropped like right in the middle of it, and I didn't want to pause the stream to go sit in the chat necessarily, and I figured it'd be best if I just waited till after the tutorial and then pick up here. And plus, I haven't experimented with my time slots yet, so this is also part of that. All right, let's lay this down 2 more times. Oops, I missed it. Let's start over. Okay, let's do it one more time. Duplicate, do this one, send that one to the left. All right, here we go. Okay. Put this one off to the right. And you can hear it already sounds like way beefier than when I just had the one track on there. Let's also, since we're kind of going this route, let me grab some Easy Drummer. Made of metal. This is a pretty cool like drum plugin. There's a ton of them you can pick up, but I like this one just because it's the one I have. But you can kind of like tap what you want. That's not what I wanted. Hang on a second. There we go. And then you can search the database to see what has something roughly like that. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, but... And when I say search the database, I mean search the libraries that I have. That one's actually kind of cool. So I'm just going to go with the top one. And I know I've already got like a drum beat thing going on there, but let's just see what this sounds like. What was the second thing again? Oh, that's the hi-hat. Okay. Let's just roll with it. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know what we're doing or where we're going. Let me find a spot. Oh, my guitar stand's taken up. Okay, put this over here. Okay, my hands are free again. Okay. Music Mixcraft Studio 9. I've never heard of Mixcraft. I would imagine so. It's like it's and the analogy I always use, I guess it's an analogy. I always say like this is what I've put a lot of skill points into. Some people have put a lot of skill points into drawing. Some people have put a lot of skill points into, writing or into making videos or just public speaking or whatever. But this is the skill tree I've focused on. And so, it doesn't mean I haven't put points anywhere else. Like, I know how to make videos, obviously. You guys know that. But this is the tree I've progressed the most in. And so with that comes, like you said, there's kind of that intuition of what needs to happen or what can happen. Like, I'm sure people who, like you guys who draw a lot, you can kind of visually see designs ahead of time. To an extent, like you might see a pose or, the design of the character's jacket or their hair or whatever. You might kind of see it in your head before you actually start drawing it. And it's kind of the same thing with music. Like I can kind of somewhat hear the notes or where, the ideas are kind of... Without getting too much into it, I don't think they're originating from me. I think they're coming from somewhere else, and they're just kind of coming through me. And we'll leave it at that for right now. We'll get into that at some point, I'm sure. Kind of like that. Let's do this drum. These drums need to be a little bit more oomph. You know what, maybe let's swap this over. Let's just, if it started here. No, that's too much of a dip out. Too much of a drop. Let's duplicate this guitar. I know I set the guitar down, but let's do this. Yeah, first and foremost, let me drag this over here, cut some of the bass out, don't need all that, and then cut some decanter of liquid I pour into different kind of bowls. Yeah, I mean, similar idea, just a different imagery. Similar idea, different imagery. Okay, let's grab the guitar again. Let's put this one in the center. Let's change my sound. Oh, that was another thing I should have done, but it's okay. It's okay, this is just a for funsies. But changing the sound. I'm trying to reach the amp without butting in my mic. Oh man, that would be so much better. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm just gonna do, I know I just recorded this part 4 times. Let's record it 2 more times. Let me do, the first one was probably the weakest take. Because yeah, I gotta change up the sounds. Okay. Like I said, just for fun. Okay. Just to fatten up the sound, switching tones. Okay. All right. I swear this is the last one. So now Do I want to have both of these on one side and these on the other? No, I think I like... And only turn these... Those last two is a louder patch. There we go. Okay. Now let's do... Let me find a lead sound. It's a bit too... so out of shape with guitar. It makes me sad. I need to just, you know what I need to do? I need to just start playing on stream more just to force myself to get better again. I used to be decent. Shot it at the end there, but that's okay. And then let's do same thing with the. I'm not gonna do 4 takes of that because it's a lead bit. But let's just do that again. Next time I'll put new strings on the guitar because that also adds to the sound. You want new strings on your guitars or basses. Sounds better. So now let's kind of do a variation on this riff, I would say. All right, let's see, let me label these so it's getting a little LD guitar 1, LD guitar 2, cut this little chunk off the beginning and the end. Actually, the end probably could stay. Yeah, leave the end bit alone. Let's flip back to this sound. Let's get it. Let's get another track and have it centered up so it doesn't sound weird. Let's center this one up just while we're recording, and then all right, what do I do here? See if anybody recognizes that riff. If I actually play it right. Okay. I can't play. Actually, I think it's because let me put it up to standard. And hang on, tuning. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to play that. Maybe I should tune up to actually be what it should be. Alright, so let's do a variation on this riff. Now that I've changed tunings, let's try to play that riff again. Let's do. Some guitar YouTuber is gonna stumble on this and just tear me apart. I know it. I'm just kidding. What was the original riff again? What am I trying to do? I don't know, something like that. Something. Let's just lay something down. Meh. That's a solid meh from me. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just go with it. And I'm only going to do 2 this time. Which one is it? Oh, I was like, wait, what did I see. Let's do this. Yep. Let me not change up what I'm doing. Could just do something simple like that. Heimdall, honestly, there was no intended purpose for this. This was just to have fun, and yeah, there's definitely some Doom vibes because I watched a little mini thing about Mick Gordon earlier while I was eating a peanut butter sandwich, and it made me want to play guitar. That's really all it is. I wish my 7-string was in commission right now. It's not, because that would probably be better. Really though, no matter what guitar I picked up, just the fact that I'm like so rusty right now, it doesn't matter if I picked up a 7-string or an 8-string or whatever. It's just I'm just knocking off the rust. But yeah, there's definitely some Doom vibes. You're not wrong. Or going for that at least. This is this is Doom from Timu or whatever it is, or We Have Doom at Home. I don't know. Pick one. You know what I could do? Just drop it down. Let's do that. Okay. It's something. Let's do it again on the other track. Hang on, I lost my place. Yep, okay, let's do that. Okay. Huh. Maybe not screamo vocals, but maybe vocals one day. I was never big into screamo. I like metal. Early 2000s, late 90s kind of new metal stuff, but screamo was never one of my favorites personally. Nothing against it, but just. And then let's cut this right here. Let's do. Yeah, there you go. I was never able to do the growls either. I was always a backup singer when I was doing the rock band thing. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Let's just grab a groove. Let's clear what I had before. Well, you know what? Okay, I was gonna say no, but actually I might actually have something, because they did have they released a new pack recently that was basically like Doom samples. What was it called? Argent Metal. I mean, that's basically what they were going for. I don't know if there was any vocals in it though. Yeah, Opeth was pretty great. Although, okay, I like Opeth a lot, but there was only really one album I listened to. What was the one? I can't even think of the name right now, but it was the first one they did where it was really kind of like acoustic or clean. Like I think it was the first time the guy did clean vocals, like, and not just like roaring throughout it. It was like had that song, I think, Window Pane on it. Oh man, I used to be able to play. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm in a wrong tuning anyway, and I'm on an acoustic, or I'm on an electric. Dang, dude. I can't even think of how it goes. Oh, dang. No, it was something like that. Damnation. Thank you. Thank you. I knew you would know. I knew you would know. That was a great album, dude. And I heard some stuff off of their other... I think the one that came after that. Personally, I liked his clean singing a bit more. I don't know. I was weird with my. Yeah, dude, that one was just like, yeah, it was so good. Such great writing. I wish I could remember how to play that one riff. Or one riff. I wish I could remember how to play any riff. In the corner beside my window, something photograph. I think I'm also just in a different tune now. What am I tuned to? I think I'm down to F sharp or C sharp standard. Yeah. This is how out of shape with guitar I am. What tuning am I even in? Ghost Reveries. Dude, you know all of them. Yeah, Ghost Reveries. Thank you. Hang on, is there a capo around here? It's kind of starting to come to me. It's kind of starting to click in my brain. Nope. Oh man, that threw me way out. I just tuned up and it threw it off. Hang on. Alright, if I'm gonna try to do this, I want it to sound in tune at least. This is fun for y'all, I'm sure. Just me tuning back and forth. Oh, is it really? Yeah, there's a lot of bands I used to listen to that I just kind of don't anymore. I'm just because it's just a different time in my life, you know. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna play one thing half okay, if even. What was it? And then actually I forget where it went from there. Okay, well, that was fun. And then I take the capo off, and I'm guessing I'm kind of out again. That's alright. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just kind of... It just kind of puts me back into a headspace that I just would rather not be in anymore, you know what I mean? And it was good stuff at the time. Why is this one not showing up on my tuner? Sorry, I think it's my cable's screwed up. There we go. Sorry, technical dishes? Technical dishes. Technical dishes tea. This is the hour of the stream where y'all half listen to me tune. I don't know if this is coming through or not. If nothing else, it's picking up on my talking mic. Like, I used to listen to 9 Inch Nails a lot. They were like my favorite band. And I really just can't listen to them too much anymore, unfortunately. Dude, this tuner is not working. It is just not working on me. Oh my gosh, that is awful. Y'all, I am... That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. You guys have no idea. A guitar player who struggles to tune his dang guitar. What in the world? There. My goodness, Bert. My goodness. Okay. That was embarrassing and fun. Okay. It's your fault, Heimdall. You mentioned Opeth, and then I had to go and try to tune to play them, and... Just kidding. Let's do... Let's see here. Where are we on this little jam? This Jimmy Jam. Actually, let me start a little later than that. Yeah, I don't know. It's something. It's just, it's okay. It's alright. Let's grab... Yeah, I don't know how much further I'm gonna go on this one. This could be one that I just open back up, you know, a year from now, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly where to go with this. But right now, it's just kind of a whatever. Let's just rename it. Metal thingy. You know what? That is it. That's what it needs. Cowbell. Let's see if you recognize this one. How far I can get with it. Forget where it goes right there. I don't know. I think I'm gonna set that as a goal for myself. I'm gonna try to play guitar and stream more just to force myself to get back into guitar shape. Sound good? I should have been a bass player. I'd never run out of work. That was a Joe Satriani song, if you're familiar with him. That's like his most famous song. He's one of those instrumental guitar shredder guys. Satch Boogie. That's what I played for my graduation song. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save and close this one. I already saved it. I'm going to close this one. Stop looking at it. 427. Let's just open up a new project. Sometimes the new project is where the magic happens. W local broadcast. And real quick, before I get jump into this one, whatever this may be, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So short break. Set my guitar down and put this thing up there, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see here. I think we'll work on some music for a little while longer, and then I want to play some games. Just because it's Friday, let's just have a little fun with it. There's nothing pressing right now that I need to get done. So let's just mess around for maybe 30 minutes or so. If something really cool pops up, we'll probably go a little longer, like cool musically. But if I'm just kind of not feeling whatever happens, we'll move on. I'm planning on playing Dungeon Defenders because I love that game. I hadn't played it in a long time, and then I reinstalled it recently, and it's still fun. Still a good time. So if anybody has it and would like to play, I'm down. So let's see. Cinematic Shades is a really cool library. It's very dark. Very dark. Huh. It's kind of cool. It's kind of similar to where we were on the last track, but it's just different. Same but different. No. Hang on. Slow it down. Oop. I hate that little Windows news feed. This thing down here. If it wasn't for Studio One, if it wasn't for this program here, I probably would just move to Linux. I say that I've never used it, but it seems like it's at a place now that is fairly acceptable or usable. Or hang on, my cords are all tangled up. I gotta take my headphones off 1 second. It seems like it's at a place now that it's consumer or average person friendly. Linux, that is. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Windows. I'm not a fan of Microsoft. I'm not a fan of certain people. I should probably leave it at that, but let's do something that I don't like to do normally, and let's just start with drums. Let's just grab a cool drum beat. I'm probably going to end up in the same direction or a similar direction as that last song, but just I want like a halftime thing. Let's just click in our own rather than use one of theirs. Or click in or just play it on the piano here. Okay. Yep, good drum fill at the end there. Mondoon. Calling me out right now, man. It's probably like I'm gonna say probably like 30 minutes, and that's basically just because of the traffic. Let's do that, and then I don't like that turnaround. Let's do it again. Something like that, and we'll just roll with it. Just roll with it. Missed the first note on here. And let's adjust this sound a little bit. Alright, dude, have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's do sirens. Yeah, take it easy, man. No, not this one. just throw a guitar amp over top of that thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Probably need a different Falcon in this case. Let's go back to Savage again. I haven't used this one a whole lot, like in general, but now I've grabbed it like multiple times recently. It's a pretty cool one. I like it. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely, it was getting a little weird there. It's a cool sound, but I think it's just, I need some more contrast between this. They're very similar sounds. I think I need to switch this one up a bit. Doom arpeggio. Doomy doom doom doom. I think any sound I grab from here is going to be similar to that other one. Okay, you know what? Actually, so let's I've been doing like some very gritty stuff here. Let's look at this Aurora plugin. It takes a little bit longer to load because it's there's a lot of processing it does, but it's a lot cleaner, a lot more ambient. It's like sampled piano stuff. Of course, the first one I grab is just like a very, very nothing. Yeah. Let's see, experimental. I can barely hear anything in my headphones. There we go. This actually could work with this. Well, that's good. That's just in general, though, right? That had nothing to do with the song. That's just like a standard Friday thing. Or is it technically Saturday now for you, Nikki? 'Cause I know you're several hours ahead. Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, that's just what you... Oh, okay. So it's starting to get a little late. That's roughly about the time I turn in. I used to be more of a night owl. It used to be like 1 or 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. When I was playing World of Warcraft, 5 in the morning. But those days are long behind me. This is... Are you more of a, you strike me as more of a night owl, like a, okay. Oh, okay, so you're, I was gonna say, yeah, you're prepping, it's like midday for you. That's a kind of cool sound. Smiling and Crying. Wasn't that a song? Wasn't that like a band? I feel like it was either like an 80s metal song or band. Or a country band. Cool. Whoops. Let's redo that. Redo. Undo. Delete event. Oh, wow, yeah. No, I've never been to Japan, but that's on my list of, that's on my bucket list. I would love to go to Japan at some point. I would actually really like to go to, like, Sweden and Norway at some point. My grandma is from Norway, and so I've seen a lot of pictures from there, that country looks beautiful, man. That place looks awesome. Japan would be really cool, though. I have a friend, she goes to the gym with me. Well, not with me. We both go to the same gym, but she's in Japan. I think right now she may be back. I don't know. I haven't been this month because of the cracked rib, but she had just gone to Japan right before it happened, like the week of. But I think she should be back now. Yeah, Norway is beautiful. Like, I've only seen pictures, but it's, and I know, I'm sure the pictures don't do it justice. Oh yeah, I got a cracked rib. It's actually doing a lot better now, but I'm still just giving it time to heal before I go back to the gym. But I got kicked in the side. I should have blocked it, but I didn't. and I got a cracked rib, and so I'm just out on injury for a moment, and it's okay. It's just part of it. I would like the Fords, Fjords. Yeah, it was sparring. It wasn't just like a random kick of the ribs. It was very much intentional, although the injury wasn't intentional. I know the guy apologized very much afterwards. But no, I train kickboxing and I train Muay Thai. And during the kickboxing classes we just kind of like practice sequences and stuff, but during Muay Thai we actually spar. And oh yeah, no, just street fights and gambling on the weekends mainly. Yeah, lots of street fights and gambling on the weekends. Not really. I guess I should probably say that, considering I don't know what you can and can't say on these things, on streams and whatnot. Although it seems like people get away with quite a bit, but whatever. I'm just joking. Just joking. This is kind of cool. This is just a neat little. I like the little piano interlude that happened randomly. Let's do some kind of lead thingy here. I would grab the guitar again, but I'm not going to do that. The only other injury I got before was back in February. I cracked my rib, and so I think the problem was the same thing basically. I got kicked by somebody else, and I felt it. I didn't really notice it at the time. I was like, just later that night, I was like, oh man, it still hurts in that spot. And then the next day, it still hurt in that spot. And then the following day, it still hurt in that spot. And I was like, oh man, I think something's actually busted there, or at least fractured or whatever. I never go to the doctor, and so I didn't get it x-rayed, But this second time, like, okay, well, I should finish what I was saying. I was basically like, I took the following day off. Like, it happened on a Thursday. I took the Friday off, I think. Wait, how did it happen? Now I'm losing track of the time. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I went like another day. No, I think I just kept going. I kept going to the kickboxing classes because, like I said, those are more controlled and structured. And like the day after it happened, the first one, I was holding a kick pad for somebody. The sequence we were practicing it had kicks involved, like, you know, and it was side kicks. So I was holding a pad right up against my injured rib, and I was like, oh, this kind of sucks, but I just didn't think anything of it. Then I took like a week off of Muay Thai, and then it was back into it. So all that to say, I think I just didn't give it enough time to heal the first time. And so then with this second one happened, it was much, much worse. And I recognized it right away. I was like, oh no, this one hurt. So oh yeah, stuff happens. When I was a kid, I hadn't broken any bone since I was 12, and I broke. Wait, was I 12? It doesn't matter. I think I was in 5th grade, however old you are at that time. And I fell off a skateboard and broke my nose. Until then, since then until now, I hadn't hurt anything and no broken bones. Kung Fu School had a 7-year-old. Oh man, 70-year-old doing one-arm push-ups though. That's hardcore. That's awesome. You know, that sucks that she cracked her rib, but I mean, that's so cool. She's a tougher lady than any I've known. Yeah, no, the nose break. I'll get my words out eventually. I'm like, the broken nose hurt. Yeah, that hurt bad. I think that hurt a lot worse than this rib thing. I can guarantee it did. The rib thing sucked, but it's like it, you know. It's just made it hard. It made it hard to sleep at first. I'm okay with it now. Like it hurts a little in the morning is all, but it's fine. But yeah, the broken nose sucked. That hurt a lot. All right, you know what? It's 5 o'clock. Tell you what, I'm clocking out on the music composition stuff for the week. I think I'm going to bust open some, I don't know, some Dungeon Defenders. Tai Chi. Yeah, Tai Chi is pretty chill. I remember dabbling in that for a minute when I was younger. Oh yeah, let me save all these. I'm gonna open up Steam. Get to see my Steam library. Now, well, I think you could. There we go. Alright, I think I probably should set up over here on the prism. Faces are vulnerable. That's very true. That is very, very true. That's one of my least favorite places to get punched, is in the face. It's in my top 5 least favorite places to be punched. Now I've heard that it's better to capture game footage with a certain... I'm setting stuff up on the other screen, sorry. Let me go to Dungeon Defenders. Capture any full screen. Capture specific window. Here, I'll get this going. Let me just run this. Yes. Oh, hopefully it doesn't. Okay, well. These Microsoft redistributable VC things, whatever, these things drive me crazy sometimes. I actually just installed this on this computer earlier, because usually I play, you know, on my other computer in my room where I chillax. I don't play in here too much, so I had to install it. I do have a spare controller in here though. Let me hit this. Ouch. That sounds awful. It's like a tower defense game. Hang on, I'm still getting... It's a really cool tower defense game. It's like you set up your towers and then you run around and you still fight too. This is the first time I've ever done game capture, so bear with me for a second. Let me do this. Game capture down here. And then let me turn this one off. Bright lights. Oops. There's a lot more. I haven't watched this little scene in a while. I'm still technically not watching it now. I'm trying to set up my windows on the side. So I apologize for the flashing lights. All right, let me see. Let's send this over. Why is the audio still not coming through though? I'm trying to line this window up better. Let's do this. A little bigger. Doesn't have my border on it. It's fine. But okay, so let's get the sound going now. I don't know why the sound's not coming through. Oh, it's because I was clicked off of it. Okay. Is that sound sounds coming through for you guys? Volume okay? I probably should put a side chain on. Hang on. What did I have over here? I wish the audio would. It's kind of low. Okay. Yeah. It probably should be a little low. Copy filters from here to here. Don't need restream. I don't need the gain. Side chain. Okay. Okay. I probably should go full screen, yeah? Oh, did that mess up? Yep, it sure did. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix that. Oh, technical difficulties. It's okay. There we go. There, okay. Oh, it's blocking that. Okay, down here. This is fun. There, okay. All right, that's better. Cool. All right, let's just go with it. If anybody... Okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, and if either of you want to, you know, play alongside, we can. It's a very fun multiplayer experience. If not, that's okay. We're going to be Bertrude. But yeah. I used to play this game on Xbox with a girlfriend a few years ago, and we got really into it. But it was on the Xbox, and so all the stuff that we had built up is not on here anymore. But that's okay. Anyway, yeah. Let's just do this one. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. So what you do... Oh, I'm in first person. Why is that? Okay, here we go. I haven't played on mouse and keyboard in a while because I was playing... You know what? I could play with the... I have a controller here. Is it plugged in? Can I get my controller working? No. That's alright. Okay. So yeah, you run around, you get... It's probably better with mouse and keyboard anyway to get more precise. You got, although I don't know the buttons that well. I guess that's block, that's that. What do we see here? Let's grab some chests over here. How do I bring up my... Oh. How do I bring up... There we go. Okay. Let's collect my money first. And then what we're going to have is we're going to have guys coming out these doors from, you know, a couple of doors there, a couple doors there, and then a couple doors over there, and they're trying to get our crystal. So we just want to block them off with our towers. And this is one of the early levels. I got it on a harder difficulty, but that's okay. So we just want to put up some stuff to block them. I'll do right here. It's fine. And then throw this up here. Yeah, it probably is better with mouse and keyboard anyway, because you can get really like fine-tuned in where you're gonna put stuff. And then that's all the money I have for most of it. We'll put this up here because we're gonna keep building. We've only got so many defense units too. Up in the top right, we got 90 defense units, and these all cost a certain amount. It's a really fun game. I like it. Activate, start combat. Here we go. And then they just start pouring out, and you can even you can watch. You know, you can sit back and just watch them as your towers fight them, or you can jump into the fray. I don't really need to necessarily, but yeah, it gets intense. I love tower defense games, but this is probably my favorite. And then your different characters have different types of towers too. Like there's a the Huntress has like little bombs and traps and stuff. And you can even build while the round is still going. So tower harpoon here. There we go. Easy wave, easy stuff, just setting up right now. then how do I, what's my button? 4. Okay. Repair a little bit. Now I know there's gonna be some guys coming from here. Some flyers. Just from playing this game so much. Oh yeah, dude. It's like, yeah, just the added layer of being able to run around and you know, fight with your stuff. That's just like, that's just a whole new level to it. And this is the best one. They've had a couple of, they had like a sequel that was okay-ish, but I think they did a lot of microtransaction stuff in it that people weren't happy about. And then they had a remaster of this that people weren't happy about because I don't know why. I never played that one. They've done like a few iterations of it, and everybody keeps going back to this first one. And so much so that they're still updating this first one. They just stopped trying to make new ones, kinda, and they just keep adding updates to this one. That's everything. I'm actually gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch guys. Switch my guy. How do I get to the screen? Here we go. So drop all our mana. Yeah, you can switch mid-round to your other characters. So we're gonna swap to this guy because he's got these like aura fields. So you put up yeah, these different auras that, like, this one slows them down. This one will just shock them as they enter this little force field. So it's like, you know, they walk up, they get slowed down, they start taking electric damage, and then they get to here and they're just, you know, demolished. Oh, there's some monies down there. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and start the round. I'm not worried about it. There we go. I'll go ahead and build it while I'm waiting. Did I get all the chests? Yeah, I did. See how those guys on the right, they slowed down as soon as they hit the field. Now I can just sit up here and just watch if I want. I'm gonna collect the money though. Forget my buttons on here. And you get different like end of round bonuses. Like if your crystal takes no damage, then you get a bonus. If you're player, the hero, if you take no damage, you get a bonus. If you do certain tasks like building during the wave, or you know, healing, or you know, just different things, you get little perks. See, now there's going to be flyers coming in from like there. But what we're going to do, we got 24 points left we can spend. So that's another thing. Another bonus is using all your defense points. That's what I'm trying to say. So this chick, she's got crazy good. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab the chests. That's okay. Get them now. Put her mines out here. And if you build during the combat phase, it builds a lot slower than if you build in between waves. So this. Okay. Oh. Some kamikaze goblins running out. Oh yeah, okay, so now I can get these remaining chests that I forgot to grab at the start. There we go, okay. And this game, you know, it looks easy right now. Dude, this game gets so difficult. Like, there's, like, I can't remember, did I put it on? I put it on hard, okay. There's insane difficulty, which I could do this map on insane, I'm pretty sure. With these characters, but then there's like 2 more after that, 2 more difficulty levels, and I'm nowhere near able to, it's like they come in and just one-shot your towers. We got 15 more points we can spend. Let's do... Wait, I thought it said that this was... Oh, I'm looking at it upside down. That's why. 15 points. Let's just do traps with this girl. 3 defense, 4. I don't want... Actually, okay. Alright, never mind. Let's do... Switch back to him. Because he's got... I think these are 5. Yeah, strength drain. So these will drain their strength. That'll be good. Kill the goblins. I'm gonna do this, and then I think I will switch back to... There we go. Yep, now we've used all our defense units, so we will get bonus multipliers at the end of our wave. Switch back to the girl, because she's really good. Actually, let's go ahead and start the wave, and then I'll go and collect the chests. I'm actually just going to drop my money here. What am I doing? I'm a little bit slower using the mouse and keyboard. Just drop it all so that it gets picked up. There we go. Now that money goes into my bank, and I will pick up this stuff to use mid-round, but I'm not going to need it. See? Blam! They just kind of materialize out of nowhere. Good fun. Okay. Now we observe. I wish it's like, there's times though, I guess it's probably good. It's like, yeah, now there's just downtime between them while they're spawning, but it's probably good in case, you know, you're having to repair stuff mid-wave. Oops. 3. Yeah, this is Dungeon Defenders 1. And it's not reawakened or eternal or whatever. I can't remember what the other ones are. Just plain old dungeon defenders. Yep, just waiting on them to spawn now. Here they come. I probably should have just put it on insane. That's okay though. Oops. One more. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. There we go. See down the bottom right, no player damage, so you get those little bonuses. Wave time bonus. I think we're good. Let's just go with it. We could repair everything, but I don't think I need to. I'm not worried. Just gonna open up these chests and start collecting. Go. Now we just sit to wait again. In the later levels, there's definitely not as much sitting and waiting. So I'll probably do one of those. I keep hitting 4. I need to hit 3. She's got this that move. It just rips through them. What is this? Yeah, and then you got equipment you can equip that boosts, and I'm just gonna put that in the item box right now. Yeah, while they're doing their thing. You got, your weapon you can equip, you got helmet, gloves, chest, you got a pet, boots, and then as you level up, you can put skill points into, your hero's stats or your tower's stats, and I tend to put them into the tower stats, tower builds. That's the way to go, IMO. Then you got these guys, ogres. Have a lot more health than everything else. And he's almost dead. There we go. There we go. Level complete. Good fun. So we leveled up. Let's do. We got 5 points. Let's do. Just because I like. Oh, this is perfect. Just because I like the stats to be even across. Cool. All right. I also installed on this computer Hollow Knight and Gravity Circuit, so I don't know if I'll you know, I'll play this a little bit. I might switch to one of those. Actually, I don't. Let me switch levels. Let's go back to the tavern. So let's see. There's a lot of levels too that I have not even done on here. Like the Xbox version was very like limited, so there's a ton of stuff on here I've never seen. I haven't beaten this one on here. I remember I beat it on the Xbox, but this one's such a pain. There's, yeah. Let's do. Why do I have that? Oh, hardcore mode is on. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. I think hardcore mode is like if you die, you don't respawn, and so your towers just have to like persevere. Let's go to the servants' quarters. Let's go insane. Not hardcore mode. Now this one's got two crystals to defend. So let's, I like to start off with my knight. Where am I at? There we go. I haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, this one it's definitely a fun co-op game, because especially like in the later levels, because it's like, you know, you can strategize and, you know, be like, oh, I'll cover this tower, you cover that one, or I'll cover this pathway. Or if you gotta build your towers, you know, you gotta like work together, like, oh, I need to, you know, I've got the stronger knight character, so I'll build my you know, harpoon over here, but you've got the stronger hunter character, so I need one of your traps here. A lot of fun. Let's see, if I remember right, this I can get away with. If I remember correctly, I can get away with this. Now, it looks like it's just pointing at a wall, but I have guys coming out here, and I got guys coming out here. This has been buffed up a lot. This first wave, we'll just see what we can do. That should be fine though. The first couple waves is always a lot of prep work. I'm gonna put one of these up here. This is fun. The harpoon is definitely, the harpoon is better, but this one's just funnier because it just like launches out bowling balls and it just bounces around and hits whoever. But the harpoon is actually the better tower. About here. I need more money. More money. Okay. This one. Alright, let's see. Guys coming out here. I actually probably overspent a little bit. I thought there was more chests. Alright, we're gonna do, just gonna do this. Bouncer here to block that door, and then I will just physically cover this door. It's only 3 guys. There we go. Okay, that door's done. Come over here. Easy. Alright. Easy peasy. So let's start over here. I used to know these builds so well, and it's honestly, it's been a while, so I think I liked this here. And then I think over here, harpoon is good. Sitting better so I can see what I'm doing. There. And let's grab. Let's switch characters. Oops. Drop. And then let's get the Huntress first so that I can lay some traps. Because her traps are too good. And here. It's kinda, that's fine. That's good. And then, let's go over here. If I can jump up the wall. There we go. And let's just put one here. Well, let's put one here, because that's actually on. This is actually on that level, so they could potentially get to this physically. Anybody on this path, though, is not going to physically get to that. But we are still going to put one here as a failsafe. And open that up. What else do we want to do? We got time. We got time. We got money. Do I got it? Is that all? Oh, you know what? Okay. Maybe. Did I put this on insane? I did. Okay. Maybe. I actually want to move that back. Or I could have a gas trap here. Let's try this. You know what? It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's just try that. Just brainstorming. Just thinking of other ways we can do things. And then let's put I mean, maybe same thing here. I tend to just use her like proximity mines a lot of times because they're just really powerful. Let's use a gas trap. That's supposed to like stop them in their tracks. What are these? Oh, that's really good, but I can't equip it. That's good. Just save them. You know what? You know what? All right, on this side at least, let's put our proximity, and then we're gonna switch over to our monk. Monkey. Swap to monk. There we go. That one should be fine. And I'll put this up here. This side should. Here. This side should. Keyword should be okay. Yep. Alright, there's a lot for them to get through right there. I will come back to that. I've still got chests I haven't grabbed. We're gonna put a slowdown right. Come on, camera. I wonder if I put it. No, I can't. Okay. We're just gonna do it right smack dab in the center here. for the electric. Then, oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. Let's undo that. Let's undo that because I want to have at least slow down here. Okay, and then put this up over here. There we go. That'll work. Because you can't have two of the same energy fields overlapping. So, just wanted to really fine-tune this area. Okay. Oh. I'm getting first person. Okay. That's mostly better. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. This. I kind of like that one. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just equip it. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's good stuff over there too. Alright, and then here, let's get another. I'll start the wave here in just a second. It's just early waves, a lot of setup. Got 10 more points. So you know what I can do? Let's just do a strength drain. Well, I don't need one here, honestly. I don't need one here. I think here would be a good spot. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to go right there. Placement is important. How much are these? Okay. Let's do a enrage, which I rarely use. I might do. Alright, we'll do right there. We'll do a strength drain. Same spot. And I think, lastly, I want to push this back. So I gotta swap guys again. I think I had that a little too close. There we go. Oh, we get a treasure chest. So, hold on. Come on. There you go. Right. Now, move this back just a little bit. So it gives him some room to get hit by all the other stuff. Okay. And I think I'm going to stay him. Stay right. I want to see how this works out right here. The coffin. Okay, so they're getting hit by this gas trap, and then they're standing there and coughing. So the gas trap is kind of stopping them from moving. Built. The gas trap's not entirely working out. I guess that's why I never use the gas traps. It would be good if I had a harpoon right here, like shooting. Okay, so let's get rid of that gas trap. Either get rid of it or just move it back. How do I... There's a button to be able to switch... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Is there like a quick... There's got to be like a quick build button or quick. I guess it's the numbers on there. What are these? That is a okay. Okay. Yes. That's much better. Yeah. Tower strength goes down a little bit. Tower range goes up a lot. Tower health goes down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Screw it. Alright, so I wanted her to build. Yeah, let's just go proximity. Let's just go tried and true. And I'll put it right up on this tower so that if they somehow get close enough and this tower's not killing them, they blow up. There we go. I am going to select... I'll be him again. He needs the most level, or the most EXP. Is it shooting through the wall? Dude, that's awesome. That is why that thing is so good. Alright. Let's just run around and collect chests. Our build is good. We don't have to worry about nothing. Maxed out our defense units. Ooh. Godly weapon. Well, I'm just gonna store it because I can't equip it. And I'll just store it. Yeah. Over here, and grab. Where's the chest? Oh, there it is. Open that up. The weapon or mitts. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Wait. Oh, I thought that was okay. I was like, wait, is there a treasure chest up there? Okay. No, that's just scenery. Where are the last? Oh, okay. I kind of remember that being a thing. Oh, the drain aura went down. Get that. How much is that? 5 we need? No, we don't have any. No. Okay, well, that's alright. There we go. Yeah, I kind of remember this spot being weird because they can just kind of get caught there. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna sell this. I know I just upgraded it, but we're gonna put one of these guys. These are like the best tower from this character. And I got 7 points I could use, so I could do another bowling ball somewhere, but I don't really need to. Wait, is that how much? Is that how much a dang, what am I trying to say? 5, where did the other 2 go? Oh, I know. Yeah, duh. So I got 7 points to spend. because I swapped that out. Oh, let me stretch real quick. Oh. Okay. It's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Let's just pick something. 7 points to spend. I got a lot of stuff I could repair. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of good equipment here. None that I can equip, most likely. 7 points to spend, so I could do Inferno Trap. I could do. Yeah, let's just do that. And one of these. Let's just do that. There ain't no getting through there. Alright. Defense units are maxed. Let's go collect some chests and heal some horrors. I don't really think we need to go. Oh my goodness. Well, put that one in the box. Okay. That's looking... Oh, okay, so it lowers your defense a lot, though. Well, she shouldn't be on the front lines anyway. Can't equip it. Throw it in the box. Okay. Right, so let's... I'm probably just going to leave most of these on the ground. If you leave any equipment on the ground like this, it just sells it automatically and puts it in your bank. In your bank you use to, like, upgrade other weapons and whatnot. I'm just going to leave them. 4. Let's start healing stuff. There we go. Go to this spot and heal. Oh, there's a chest. There we go. I gotta show off the bowling ball thing. Because I built it saying it was funny, but haven't shown it. Because I've been concerned about this area. Go ahead and upgrade the flame thing. That gives me 3 more charges. Upgrade it again. I missed. Hit the wrong one. There's a button. I know it on the controller, but I don't know what it is on PC. Okay. This is good. Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. See, this just spits out bowling balls and it just bounce. Well, it's not really working that good. How is this area okay? Oh, there it goes. Go. I'm pretty sure there's ogres in this stage. Okay. This is working a little better than what I had. I never know how to build in this spot, to be honest with guys. Level up. Alright, let's level up. Let's do... Let's do detonation count. There we go. Last wave. Let's heal this up. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the weapons. It's fine. Now I say that. No, I can't equip it anyway. And let's go over here. Oops. All right. Let's just do it. Oh, I didn't even get the chests. Go. And this one over here. Hang on 1 second. Let me just do something on my side screen. Oh, I forgot that I'll cut out the music. Okay, that's on there. Okay. One second, I gotta stand up and check something else. I'm not going away though. Okay. All right, let's see. I think we were done. Let's just, yep, that all looks good. Let's go. Where am I? Oh, yeah. I haven't even been over here this whole time during the waves. Ow. Oh, something got through. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. There goes that bonus. Oh well. How did he get through? He just got lucky, I guess. Somehow he didn't get hit by this. Oh, sad. Oh, crap. Okay. That's not good. Alright, I'm standing over here. We're almost through anyway. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, we got 3 left. They're over here. Dang, that sucks. Oh well. There we go. All right. Let's do another 5 points in here, just because. And then let's go on to the tavern or the next level. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. This one's not too bad. It can be tricky. It might be tricky just because I'm on insane, but we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna switch to my guy, my knight. Okay. Kind of have to remember a little bit on what I do here. Let's get all my chests first. Start with back here, maybe. So I think what I do, I think I put these up here. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played this level. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. Okay. I really need one of those clampy stands that just like clip onto your desk and they're quiet to move. Okay, so I got those. I have some guys coming up here. I think where I want. Let's see, these are 40, 12, 16. All right, so I got enough. I have enough. Do one here. Do one here. Same on the other side. One here. Like so. And one here. Like so. Alright. Actually got some more monies. Let's do... I don't think I never do this, but we're gonna do it just for fun. It's gonna cool the herd a little bit. Let's see if this works. Yep. Oh, but it immediately hits the ground. Oh man, I wonder, I have an idea. It's a different build. Different build than I've done before. But I think that was before I really started using these harpoons. We're just gonna do one here. One here. Actually, yeah. Let me set it more on the edge and kinda. Oh, too high. Can't see. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. I'm gonna sell this one. This is just silly. And this, or let's place another one right here. There we go. Let's try this. We're just gonna go harpoon crazy on this one. How many do I got? I got 42 defense units. Okay. All the chests. Yep. We're just gonna do this. This is probably super unnecessary. I don't remember these back doors being very difficult. They're not completely... I can't completely ignore them, though. So like that. What's this stuff? It's all godly equipment, which is good, but I can't equip it. I've got enough in the bank as it is. Okay, let's grab this and switch characters. Switch to our monk. Monkey! Drop mana. Drop it. Oh wait, I got a hero upgrade. Hero level. Let's do tower. Let's just keep doing damage. Oh good. Oh good. Picked it up again. Yep, switch to him. And let's do... I'm gonna need to swap these out, actually. Let's just do this right here. This covers 3 pathways. Yep. All right. Same thing over here. I like these symmetrical levels. There. There. And I think that's good there. There's going to be some major ogre issues, though, at some point. I think if I just do this here, that is probably more than enough for these back doors. These 3 towers. I think I'm going to leave that. Everything else needs to go up front. We got 14, excuse me, duh, math. Oh my gosh, Bert. 14 points remaining. And I think actually, let's swap back to our guy, our main man. And swap out these. Because I know ogres are an issue over here. Ogres don't like these things. They're right about here. Those are good defenses. Take down this. Put this up here. And now we have 6 points remaining, and we can do 2 traps. Alright. I love how that works out. Hero, drop mana, swap hero to Nixie, and I'm gonna put one. Oh, dude. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm wondering. I think some ogres actually come across the top. Actually, So because of that... Oh, I hope that's not the case. I can't remember. We're gonna put those down. Yeah. Hopefully they don't. Alright, and then let's switch back. Wave 5. I don't think this is an ogre wave. We're gonna stay since we're playing on insane. All right, that's all. Yep. Okay, let's go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's see how these. Because I never placed towers right here, so this is new. Good. Usually I just wait for them to come up through here. So I might, you know, thinking about if ogres do come across the top, I might double up the harpoons right here. That would probably be smarter. We'll see though. And that's it. Okay. Let's get the treasure chests open and we'll just start the next wave. A lot of setup, and then the waves just go by like that. That's okay, though. Setup is the fun. Let me repair... Let me actually upgrade these proximity mines. You get a lot of charges out of them. No. How do I switch? Nope. That's not it. 5. 5. Nope. 5. Nope. 5. Nope. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. How do I switch what tower I'm trying to upgrade? Is my controller working yet? No. I wish it would. I prefer to play with the controller. I don't think it has any... Yeah, it's showing mouse and keyboard. I wish I could just switch it. Kick player. Bert. Oh well. Alright, whatever. No big deal. Just start it up. That. Okay. I might. Probably. Let's see. It's almost dinner time for me, to be honest with you. Probably. Maybe another 30 minutes or so. Not real terribly long. I'm already at 4 hours. I'm not trying to, like, you know, meet a quota or nothing, but yeah, probably just a little bit longer and then call it a night. Oops. I might do one level after this and then call it there, since this one's already almost done. Where is... Oh. Yeah, these guys, these necromancers suck. Because they just stay back and they keep summoning skeletons. But they'll just stay out of range of your defenses. There. All right. There's that. Got a level up. That's good. Let's put it into tower attack. And grab our chests. Say it with the chest. There. And these are still doing good. How many kills has this thing got? 5. So yeah, this is pulling all the way back here. 38 kills. This has 6 kills. This has 37. Yep, the harpoons, as usual, are pulling all the weight. Yeah, no worries, Nikki. I appreciate you hanging out. Always glad to see you and Heimdall popping in here regular. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, go splash some water in your face, do some RPGA stuff. That's totally cool. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and don't stay up too late. Or do. Whatever works for you. Started watching the stream with 20 running sprite frames. Hey, nice. Hey, that's progress, man. Progress is progress. Sprite work, like, I've done very little bit in the past, like trying to learn it, and back when I first started trying to use RPG Maker, so like a decade ago or more, when I didn't know any better, and I was like, oh, I'll just do all my own sprite work. It'll be real easy, and I'll just get it done, and that way my game will be custom. Oh my gosh. I spent a lot of time on it, and my stuff was not good, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I get it. That it can be super time consuming, but it is so worth it. All right, Nikki, take it easy. But no, that's cool, Heimdall. I like what you've been working on. What I've seen in the architect threads. I'm kind of just jumping around right now. I like what you've been working on, dude, and so I'm sure I know that your sprite work is so much higher quality than mine. That's cool, man. I'm glad that I appreciate you hanging out and listening to me mumble and bumble my way through everything while you're getting your sprite work done. That's very cool. He's just gonna let these towers do their thing so I can not take any damage and get the bonus for that. I'll just kind of run around and heal things sporadically. Look at the back here. Oh yeah. Yep, they're good. I swear there's ogres on this one. It must be just the last wave. Yeah, please do. Are you? Is it? Did you say it was a character you were animating? Scroll up in my chat. Yeah, running sprite frames. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh yeah, dude. I haven't had Netflix in a long time. Not a fan of some of their stuff, of their practices, I guess I should say. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, imagine 20 frames of running animation. Whew. Yeah, that's gonna look smooth though. I kind of like this piece of equipment. I think I'm going to equip it. Yes. Yes. Drops my tower health a little bit, but that's okay. Like sprite work and animation and just art assets in general, that's like the biggest undertaking for me as far as like making a game. It's like I feel like I could you know, get the systems and stuff in place. I could obviously I could get the music in place before anything else. But the artwork, there's just so much. There's just so much that has to be done. So I commend you, sir. Yeah, okay, there is. We got an ogre. We got an ogre. We got an ogre popping up in here. Okay. Alright, we're good. We got this. This is fine. This is fine. This should be fine. The ogre is the only thing that we have to be concerned about. But it's the last wave. We're good. We're just gonna go for it. Healed up as we run around. There he is. Okay. At least he's just coming out the center. I was worried he was going to come out right here. I could have sworn that there was multiple that like popped up on the top. All right, he's coming on this side. All right, we're good. We're good. This is fine. Yep. Time to slow it down. Yep. We're fine. Oh my gosh, he destroyed it. Okay, never mind. We're not fine. We're not fine. Okay. There we go. Back up. Yeah, he like one-shotted that. Oh, crap. He's got so much HP. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're going to lose this tower again. Prepared to build another. Trying to get him off. Oh, this ain't good. Okay, let's build one right here. And then he has destroyed another tower. We're gonna build this right here. I need more MP. Oh crap. It's all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Just like that. All that setup. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay. I can't save it. It's over. Dang it. Oh man. I thought I had that one. Last wave. Well, my hubris. I was feeling too confident in what I had. I'm gonna play a different level. That's okay. Yeah, art is a gigantic time sink. Yeah, that's probably a smart way to do it. It's just like, you know, knock out a chunk of it for a while and then switch disciplines, basically switch to another aspect so you don't get burned out and just doing just artwork or just scripting or just music making or whatever it may be. That's smart. Ah, man, yeah, they certainly do. It's all it took was that one thing going down and everything crumbled. Because that was the solid wall that was holding things back. You know what would have changed it? Because I put those dang traps on the top floor, thinking that ogres were going to come through the top floor. If I had set those down at the bottom, that probably would have changed things. Oh well. Oh, man, I'm like, do I want to do that one again? Kinda, not really. Kinda. Oh, these ones are... I don't want to do one of these first ones. Ah, screw it. We're gonna do it again. Screw it. Alright, it won't take as long, though, this time, because I know what I want to do. Let's grab everything. Alright, one here. I don't need that first round, but whatever. Here. Gonna do one here. Yeah. Yeah, but maybe the refiguring out process helps to solidify things a little bit more. So it's like it takes a little longer to refigure it out the first time returning to it, but then the second time returning to it, you're a little quicker, and then third time, and so on and so forth. So could just be like reinforcing what you're learning, by doing that too. Alright, and then I'm going to build while it's all happening too. So let's go ahead and put our harpoon up right here. And then one up here. There we go. There's one guy hanging out somewhere. I think this actually... Nah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put the two harpoons up on the top. So slight modification, but should keep us a little bit more protected. This. About like that. About like this. Swap this out. One of these. A little bit closer to here. Up there. Okay. And then sell this off. Put this out right here. Switch characters. Trying to speed run. Trying to get through this one fat. Oh yeah, I gotta level up. Okay, let's up our tower strength. Let's drop our mana. Let's swap to this guy. Put our ensnare up right here. Put our ensnare right here. Then put one over here. I think right on this corner is where I like them. Yep. Can I get over closer to here? No, right there. And here. And then once more. Here and here. And then switch to our Huntress. Drop mana. Drop and swap. The old drop and swap. And we are going to put... Oh. Wait. What did I do different? How did I run? I swear I had... Did I not do those? What did I do different? I guess I only did... Wait. This doesn't make sense. I'm confused. Was it these? Did I not have these? Oh my goodness. Do I run back my strength? I might. No, it's fine. I'm just really confused because I thought I did the exact same build, but something is different. I'm guessing it was I didn't put the electrical fields. All right, well, in that case, let's just switch back and we'll just run it. What in the world could it have been? Because I had 2 harpoons. I had 2 harpoons on each side. I had the slice and dice. I could have sworn that I had one of these. Oh well. Doesn't matter till the last wave anyway. And that last wave, I'm gonna be... We had almost killed the ogre. Like, so I'm just gonna run out there and try to fight him along the path. So, it's not gonna be a big deal. Right. 3, 4. Click on mana. Oh, let me just go ahead and start it. That's everything. Yep. I guess if I really wanted to, I could get rid of these back here, but these snare auras, but I don't. What? How did he take so much damage? Oh goodness! Oh my god! Oh, it's one of those guys. There we go. How did they take that much damage though? That's crazy. There. I think I'm going to push this back a little bit, just in case. I'll upgrade this. Let's upgrade. Oops, did I get all? Yeah, okay. Huh. Something's different. Very much so. Do this. This. Let's just repair. Oops. Oh, dang. I equipped something. What did I equip? No. What did I equip? Oh, crap. Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed that. I accidentally equipped a piece of crap chest plate. Alright. That's the dangers of playing on a mouse and keyboard when you're used to the controller. Alright, what's this chest plate do? A lot better. Let's go ahead and equip it. What's this chest plate do? About the same. Mid. Let me just go find it. I got it. It was stored back in here, so let me just find something. Chest plates, there we go. Those are hands. Those are hands. This is probably it. Give that to Hero. Let's look at these other ones. Yeah, the only thing that I think I prefer mouse and keyboard is probably first-person shooters. But even then, I think, you know, I still probably would prefer a controller to an extent. Just because a controller, I can lean back in my chair. Like, I'm hunched over my keyboard right now, you know, playing this game. And so, if for nothing else, I like it because I can sit back. I never played the Final Fantasy MMOs, man. I'm glad they made the MMOs, but I'm still kind of salty that they named them Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Instead of just Final Fantasy Online 1 and 2. Because, like, I played through and beat the first 10 Final Fantasies. I played through 12. I played through 13. I didn't beat either of those. But the first 10 I did. And I was a huge Final Fantasy fan. And I don't know, man. I'm salty that I'll never basically be able to check off 11, and probably not 14 either. Even though I know it's still going, it's like really good apparently. But I can't do MMOs anymore, man. I just know myself, and so I just don't even put myself in that situation of playing an MMO. I never played any of the Battlefield games either, like, unless it was Star Wars Battlefield. I think that's everything I wanted to do here. Yeah, let's run it. Yeah, I never played Battlefield or Modern Warfare, Call of Duties, or anything like that. I think those were one of those things, like, there was some people I worked with when they were really popular. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that 14 is actually really good. And yeah, it's too many hours. I don't know how many hours left I have in my life. And so it's like, you know, I don't know if I should spend it on Final Fantasy 14 as much as I would like to. What was I saying? Yeah, but like some of those games, like Battlefield and Black Ops or whatever, you know, there was some people I worked with who kind of like, just kind of not really ruined it for me, but they kind of, I mean, I guess kind of, yeah, they just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say, but just... My towers are getting wrecked, dude. Like, way more than they were last time. So something's gonna riot. Just make sure I'm healed up on everything, that these are upgraded. I mean, you know, as far as like having a bad association with a game because of a person, like, I mean, like I said at the start of this, an ex-girlfriend introduced me to this game, and there's some association there, I guess I should say, and but I still love this game. So anyway, oh, is this gonna be enough? I've just got to take out the ogre. Everything else should be able to maintain. I just got to take out the ogre. Alright. It's time. Oh, I missed the chest. Here we go. It says it's better. Oh, I can't equip it. So it's a godly and a godly. Okay. Level 60. I need to get to level 60. Level 53, so I'm not doing bad. Okay. Oh. Let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm just gonna watch for him to show up. I guess those harpoons being in this spot really did make a difference. So that's one of the main changes I did. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now. Oh my gosh. Ow. Back up, back up, back up. Crap. Uh-oh. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and build another. Oh, I need mana. Oh crap. Okay. It's happening again. So a little here. There we go. Just gotta be prepared to rebuild as he destroys. There we go. Rebuild. Rebuild. Uh-oh. Oh no, it was that one. Okay. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. I died. Oops. Okay, and then let's... We got this. We're good. We're good. Okay. I'm still gonna put this up here for the bonus. I got... Something got through. Dang it. All right. I knew it would be easy. I knew we would get it. Whew. Easy stuff, man. First try. Okay. Gotta level up. Cool. I'm not even gonna check any other weapons. Oh man. It's one of those things that nobody will notice except for you. And so you have to go back and do it. It's like there's stuff like that too for me with the music. It's like there's something that's like, oh man, I know nobody else will notice this, but it's gonna drive me crazy, and so then I'll go and spend another 30 minutes doing whatever it is. Yes, we got it. All right, this one. I think I'll play this level, and then I'll probably call it for the evening. Get some dinner. I haven't played this one in a long time either, so it's gonna be kind of feeling out the build. I do that with the Patreon stuff too, all the time, dude. It's like, you know, it'll be the morning of release, and I'll go back and listen. Like, as I'm writing the post, I'll listen, and just something will just pop out, and I'm like, oh, crap. And, yeah, and then it's just... Alright, well, let's boot Studio One back up, and I can't remember this build at all. Let's just start with harpoons here, because they're the best. Alright, and then... I'm just gonna keep it basic this first round. I know here and here. That'll be good. And then I'm gonna put one right here because I can't remember when the flyers are coming in. I wish I could see there. That's good. I build as it goes, so I'll go ahead and put another harpoon here. So you can never have too many of those. Alright, put one over here. We're probably mostly safe now for the remainder of the ways. Who's left? Where are you at? Okay. I think one of these. I got, okay, still got a good bit left. I'm just gonna do this. This should be good back here. And then look at this helmet. I'm gonna ignore that helmet. Let's grab this guy. Let's put some auras up over here. Maybe about there. And there. I will say, building this guy's towers with mouse and keyboard is so much easier. It can be kind of finicky, you know, using the right control stick, trying to get it exactly where you want it. I want to save the rest. No, I'm gonna do a couple strength drains, and then all right, now we're gonna switch over. Switch on over to our Huntress. Throw a couple of, got 8 points. So really just a couple of 4s is all we can do. So we'll do these. If they get close enough here, somehow, then it'll light them on fire. This should be a pretty solid build. Alright, now we're gonna swap back. A lot of swapping. This is where the co-op part comes in handy, is when you don't have to swap back and forth constantly. That's okay though. I don't mind. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. I know some flyers come from the front and from the back. Yeah, here they come. Should probably watch this and see how it does. Pretty good. Pretty good. See, I like in this game how you can run around and still fight stuff, but I think it's more satisfying too when your towers they're just running so efficiently that you don't have to do anything. You can just run around and heal. There's even a mode for that where it's just towers only, where it's like you run around and build like normal, but then as soon as the round starts, you can still just run around and look. I don't think you can heal in that though. I don't think you can repair stuff. It's just a make sure you build things efficiently kind of mode. Yep, they're not even getting to these traps, so that's good. Who's left? Oh, they just hadn't spawned yet. All right, man. This is what I've been missing. I've been trying to level this character up, and I guess I just needed to play on insane. I don't know why I wasn't. I guess I did just start playing again too, though. So. What are we on? 6 of 8. Okay. That's one weird thing though about this game. It always starts you on like wave 4 or 5. I've never started on wave 1, and I don't really get that. Throne fall? Okay. I feel like I've heard of that one, but I've never played it. But yeah, it's top down. Is it kind of like what was that? Kingdom Rush? Was that one? I think so. Or yeah, it's just like top down. You just build in specific spots. I think Kingdom Rush, you could only build in very specific areas. It was like a... I think it started as a Flash game. Do I have everything? Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, yeah, you're right. I do have that one. And you're I don't know why. I never really thought of it as a tower defense, but you're not wrong. It really is. Huh. It's just side-scrolling tower defense. I remember I got it randomly. I don't even know if I got it like in a bundle or... because I had never heard of it. But I randomly got it, and I was really confused, like what I was gonna do or what I had to do, because there was like no instruction, which in general I really like that. You know, I'm glad they didn't like hold my hand through it. But then once I started to figure it out, I got really into it for a second there. Throne Falls building in specific. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind the building in specific spots, although I do like trying to figure it out too, like where's the most efficient place to place towers, what path are the enemies going to take, you know. That's usually when I play this, like a new map on this game, I always fail the first time because I don't know the path that they're going to take. But then as you play a few more times, you get to know their routes and where they got through the first or second time, you know. This one's going well, but no ogres yet. I think this wave, still none. Okay, this is gonna be the last wave, though. They're definitely gonna be some. I'll have to look up Thronefall, because I do really like tower defense games. Tower defense games. I love RPGs, although I haven't, like the last RPG. Well, okay. I've played them sporadically through the past couple years, just because they are a lot more of a time sink. As we were talking about before, it's like I have a harder time sitting down with them than I used to. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I didn't play it for a while, and then I opened it up and I got like I still had my kingdom from when I was playing it a lot, and I got wrecked immediately, and then I haven't played it since. No, the last handful of RPGs I played, like I hadn't touched one in a long time, and then Octopath Traveler 2 came out, and I bought that day one. I played it. I love that game. That's like in my top 10 games. And then after that, I was kind of on a RPG kick again, and I played Tales of Arise. That was really great. Oh, there's a lot of them coming this way. May need to rethink this a little bit. Woo, yeah, may need to rethink this a little bit. Slice and dice got destroyed. Okay. I got distracted, I'm sorry. There's that. Alright, we should be fine this wave, but gonna have to make some changes here. There we go. Okay. No, one of these guys again. Okay. Well, hey, at least we leveled up. All right. Up our strength again. Yep, there's one ogre coming. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, okay, so like I played Octopath 1 on the Switch and I loved it, and then I didn't really play any RPGs after that, really until the second one came out. That was, unless I'm missing something, but I think I just didn't play any for a while. Octopath 2 came out, it was amazing, I loved it. Then I played Tales of Arise, that was really good, I liked it a lot. The end kind of dragged a little bit, and I was kind of like just trying to push through to finish. But then as soon as I hit the credits, I was like, oh man, that was, you know, I was like sad it was over. Then I played Triangle Strategy, which is, you know, tactical RPG. It still counts though. Really liked that one. I didn't end up finishing it, but I got very close to the end. What am I gonna do here? And then actually, these aren't getting a whole lot of kills. I guess there's not a ton of them. I think after that, the next one I played was actually Undertale. I was very behind the curve on Undertale. I knew it was super popular and stuff. But I just never got around to playing it. It was just at a weird time when it came out. Like, I wasn't really playing RPGs at that point. I guess I'm just gonna do this and hope for the best. You know, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna do this and hope for the best. I'm actually gonna go ahead and upgrade some of these. But yeah, dude, if you like RPGs, highly, I would say you could just go right to 2, Octopath 2, because there's, Octopath 1 did a lot of things, a lot of really good things right, but as far as the story goes, it was a bit disjointed. I still enjoyed it, but people had some complaints about their way they presented their story, and I think they were fair complaints. We're just gonna run it. If he dies, he dies. But Octopath 2 took everything that Octopath 1 did right, and it did it better, and it took everything that they did wrong, and they like fixed it. Just about everything. It fixed a lot. So. I'm going to repair as we go, because we're going to get wrecked otherwise. Okay, here comes the flyers. Here he comes. This is probably where... Oh yeah, this is not great. Oh, how did it... Oh, it's that one. Okay. Alright. It's okay. There he is. Let's just try to take him out. Yep, this ain't good. We're done. We're done. It's Jover, man. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Unless I can get in there and build again. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, it's done. Oh, well. We tried. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Still got some level ups. Let's just go ahead back to the tavern, and I think I will call it there. Look at... Did I get a level up at the end? No, I didn't. Alright, well. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me today, dude. I do appreciate you hanging out. I hope you got some good pixel art progress. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. I'm looking forward to playing your game, honestly. Whoever comes out with the first RPGA made game, you know I'm gonna be playing that, like, on stream, either on this channel or on the Architect channel. But yeah. I think it is time for me to go and make some tacos. Tacos sound delicious and amazing right now. So, anywho, that's gonna do it. Thanks again, dude, for hanging out. Anybody who came through, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun doing it, and I'm just thankful that that you guys have been showing up for as many as you can. Possibly, maybe, definitely not on Sunday. Sunday is full up for me. Oops. I guess I should probably have not closed out the game completely. Let me do this, and then this. Wait, this. There we go. Okay, it's just blank now. Yeah, no, maybe Saturday. I'm not sure though. We'll find out. I'll post up if I do. You know, you'll see it. But anyway, yep, that's gonna do it, dude. I appreciate